Alright, everyone, and, uh-oh. And already, the game's messing with my controller. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. The game is not responding to my controller. And I don't know why. That's a great start. Definitely not the start I was hoping for. Anyway, last stream we started Volume 3. Got introduced to the new root town of Breg-Epona and our upgraded guild and our upgraded at-home. Only for things to quickly spiral out of control, with Sakaki taking Yada's place as the head of Project GU and having taken over the Serpent of Lore. And to make things worse, he turned the Sage Palace Arena into a PK tournament. And as a mini IDA server, any players who lose will become comatose. We need to stop this. Like, pretty quickly. But before that, we have some questing to do. Oh, right, and, Entrance turned down the invitation to be part of our arena team. I will act in accordance with my own will. Goodbye.
Entrance? What are you doing?
Considering how attached to Aseo Entrance is, this is super bizarre. But we can't really do anything about it. So, let's join it with Matsu. Come here a sec. They got the Hail Bickman quest at the Breg-Epona quest shop now. Do that quest with me. Well, yeah, I'll let you decide who else to bring.
A quest with Matsu, huh? Let's take the Hail Bickman quest.
Alright then.
Let's invite Matsu and somebody else, and do the Hail Bickman quest.
Well, let's see who we have available. Oh, okay, so Entrance and Saku are both listed as busy, but we can still call on Bo if we want to. Which I actually think I will. I mean, I'm super tempted to take Antares because I know what's going to happen and that would just be hilarious. But actually, yeah. Let's just do this. Matsu and Antares, because why not? Cute little Chimballoons. The Crusade Guild. Ooh, with a 5-star rare item. Heck yeah, I'm taking that. Don't know what it does, I'm taking it anyway. Let's see. We put a lot of work into our weapons, unlike all the other shops. Take a look. Our prices are pretty cheap, too, so I hope you find something that you want. Okay. Let's see. Level 101 Twin Blade. You know what? I'll grab both of these. to give to Matsu and Terrace. There's Matsu. I don't. Okay, there's Terrace. You don't really have anything, though, so sure, I'll just give you some. You don't have anything, though. Oh. Oh, right. I give you that. There we go. Hale Bickman gives us a book of sense. I'm looking for a strong bodyguard to explore certain dungeons with me. Sigma, gathering familiar mascot. Guard your employer Bickman and go to the bottom of the dungeon. I mean, it's a Bickman quest, so So you'll be taking this quest. Please wait just a moment. Yes, hello. This is the guild shop. We have some adventurers here who have accepted your quest. Oh my! So you're the adventurers that want to accept my quest. Do you know who I am? You do, don't you? Even if you adventurers have nothing to do with the art world, I'm sure you've at least heard my name, haven't you? I'm the painting phenom whose brush drew a path all the way from lowly portrait drawing to the street of an art world debut in one stroke. Yeah, this is Bickman from Volumes 1 and 2, and they got a major character model overhaul to represent this. That's fantastic. Yes, the darling of the modern art scene, Bickman.
Yes, I see.
But you see, I've been in a bit of a slump lately. I can't paint as well as I used to. I just don't have any inspiration anymore. So, I thought I'd go on an adventure to gather some material for my paintings. I'd like you to be my escorts. I'll go ahead to the dungeon, so come as soon as you're prepared, okay? Bye-bye!
Matsu, what's your deal anyway?
Huh?
In the tournament, we're enemies. Why'd you ask me on this quest?
Quit thinking so hard. Let's get to training.
Honestly, look how late you are. I was getting sick of waiting. What would have happened if the Grunties had left? Honestly.
Grunty?
Oh, this quest. I like this quest.
Yes, I see.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm really here for. The truth is, I got a tip that the Grunties are meeting in secret in this dungeon. There's no race with more mysteries than the Grunties. It's completely unknown what they do normally, or how they live. And here they are, having a secret meeting in a dungeon, away from the eyes of men. What a story! I'll catch them in the act, and paint a picture of them.
Woo!
This piece will be just what I, Bickman, need to blossom again in the art world. Got it? Well, let's go. Yeah, no, the end of this quest is actually really fun.
So you think you're a match for me, huh? Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike!
got here? Astrologer Tome. Another item that is completely useless. If this were the original Dot Hunt games, it would be a lot more useful, but this isn't. So
Damn, this is
not.
bad.
Oh. Well, I forgot about you.
Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! I won't lose to you young ones yet! So you think you're a match for me, huh? Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! Splendid! Splendid! Small fry, huh? Let's smash him up!
Alright. Perform 10 or more Avatar Awakening.
Chaotic strike!
This is a piece of cake.
Alright, this one. I don't get the sweet talisman yet.
Let's settle this quickly! Chaotic strike! Rapid blast! Chaotic strike!
Splendid! Splendid!
Another Stranger Tome.
So you think you're a match for me, huh?
This is a piece of cake.
Watch your back!
Chaotic strike! Come on, put your backs into it!
Still a ways off from a weapon level. Another Hades being cell. That's cool.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right? Chaotic strike!
Splendid! Splendid!
Ha! My heart's all aflutter. Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! So you think you're a match for me, huh?
Come on, put your backs into it.
Jeez, you're slow. Are you even trying? You're supposed to be my bodyguard. Me, Bigman. Let's hurry it up. It's a pretty big last floor. Right. This is gonna be a bit of a long way around, but
Ha! My heart's all aflutter.
I was ready to get everything.
Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike!
I won't lose to you young ones yet.
Ha! My heart's all aflutter. Chaotic strike! This is a piece of cake.
Watch your back.
Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike!
Let's settle this quickly!
Chaotic strike!
Splendid! Splendid!
I'll crush you! Chaotic strike! I didn't even break a sweat. You're open! Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! Spectrum bullet! Chaotic strike!
I won't lose to you young ones yet!
Ha! My heart's all aflutter. Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike!
I won't lose to you young ones yet! Watch your back!
Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! You can come back when you've grown up. You're open! Tempest Blast! Chaotic Strike! Tempest Blast! Chaotic Strike! Chaotic Strike!
This is a piece of cake.
You're open! Chaotic Strike!
I won't lose to you young ones yet! Watch your back!
Tempest Blast! Chaotic Strike! Chaotic Strike!
Splendid! Splendid!
What's that?
Oh, it's all the guild grunties, minus King Grunty.
No, Nero. That's oink oink oink, Nero.
All right, but what are you doing here?
Mello's here too? When did he come back?
Oink, oink, oink! It's much more manly, don't you think? I like it better.
For me? I really like halibut, do you?
Typical mellow Grunty.
I didn't ask for your favorite food, Nero. Death, would you quit standing there and join in, Nero? We're here today so that the Grunty tribe can deepen their bonds, Nero.
Not interested, oink. You guys can go on without me, oink.
He doesn't sound like Death Grunty from back in the guild. So I don't know what was going on with their voice actor for Death Grunty.
Besides, there's some no-shows, oink. So I'll just keep to myself, oink.
You don't like halibut, do you?
Stop being so difficult, Neto.
Did they just change the pitch of Wise Grunty's voice too?
Don't boss me around, oink.
Fighting is also very manly. You guys are all very, very manly. Sorry about that, Nero.
And then Wise Grunty's back to normal. Like, what happened there? I have no idea.
Wait, oink. Hey, I like oink 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 too. Oink.
I mean, that is how you end your sentences.
What the hell are they doing?
Who knows?
Amazing! This is amazing! The private lives of grunties.
Oh my!
What a sensation this will be!
Really?
Hell if I know.
Oh, shut it, you silly amateurs! If I can paint a picture of this scene, I'll blossom once again into the art world for sure.
All right, everyone. Let's try this again together, Netto. Ready, Netto? All right, then. Start up the music, Netto. Let's get this party started already.
What the hell?
Grunty secretly practicing dance moves in a dungeon. This is sure to be great material. Yes. Sure. But boy, do they look happy.
Yes, I see.
I haven't liked that at all lately. I want to dance too. Oh, jeez.
Monsters?
Eek, save me!
Bring it on!
Deep one. A lot of enemies in here, vulnerable or weak to Twin Blades. Weird.
I didn't even break a sweat.
They're all gone. Oh, what am I so disappointed about? There was no way I could join in a meeting of grunties. Oh?
I don't know who you are, Netto. If you're interested in joining the Grunty tribe, then I suggest you give Raven a visit, Netto. That's where I'll be, Netto.
Oh. First word, severing. Take that off of my list. Or sorry, serving, not severing.
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
I feel I feel like I've awoken from a terrible dream. I'll go back to square one and start over as a normal artist. I'll be drawing portraits at the foot of the bridge at Markanu's Alchemy District.
Oh my!
If you've got the chance, come on by, okay? I'll give you one on the house. Okay, bye-bye.
Well, I guess there's a place for quests like these.
Hey, Haseo. Is it true what I've heard? That the one behind this PK tournament is Sakaki?
Yeah.
I probably should have taken Adderley for this one. Oh well.
I see. He never quits, does he?
Matsu, I know I already said this, but you should really drop out of the tournament.
No can do. Be careful, Haseo. You're the one Sakaki's after. I don't know what kind of trap he's set for you, so watch out.
Idiot. What are you doing worrying about me?
Quest completed. Job well done. Mail. Nope. Another 5-star. The badass uniform increases morale charge rate by 1.25. Not bad. Never gonna use it, but hey, it's a 5-star. Couple new photos. Regrets. This is embarrassing to talk about, but please listen. I somehow found myself liking players from the 2 tribe, even when I'm playing with my girlfriend. Yes, I admit that I have fallen for the 2 tribe, and because of it, I've gone crazy. The Medic Union is a well-known part of the 2 tribe. I headed out with my party a while ago and saw this cutie from the Medic Union, so I just went for it, not thinking of the consequences. I mean, come on! How can you resist hugging someone who says, "an injection with all my love, nyan"? I was so mesmerized that I slid up close hoping for a little more healing. But that's when I heard this deep voice from inside me telling me to get lost. It was a man, and I thought it was a girl. In an instant, my girlfriend, who was in my party, PK'd me, and I haven't heard from her since. Milluel, who'd been tagging along, healed me and said, "I don't approve of same-sex relationships, just so you know." That is an oof. Big oof. Oh wait, no, sorry. I misread that. My bad. I thought it said I don't approve. Fuck. That is my bad. I misread. That's my fault. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that too. Fuck. Let's just move on. I honestly cried right then. I haven't been able to mend the misunderstanding caused by this. Can you tell I'm an idiot? Another dark secret of the Medic Union. Not that I feel any sympathy for George. Sorry, but the Medic Union is all mine. I just have to say, I am so hot for shy little Milluel. I'm sure there's a King Medic or Medic Assassin within the Medic Union itself. Nice reference to, Chim Chims. George, look out behind you! Hey, you're supposed to be comforting me! I hope George's girlfriend feels better. Yeah, don't give up on your boyfriend just because he likes guys a little. Milluel, you're such a sweetie. Handmade Chim. People talked a lot before about Chim Chim bread. I've never been able to find it, so I tried making some myself. Although I can't make bread, so it's cookies. I almost used salt instead of sugar part of the way through, but they came out okay. Oh no. Has anyone else ever made the world-related goods in real life? Oh. I like the soft touch you've got there. I'd like to eat these, starting with the head. Huh? I've never really made anything by hand, so I'm a little too clumsy for that. You're great just for being able to make cookies. The best I can do is the roll cakes we make in school, and those still came out pretty bad. But mistaking salt for sugar? That's still something out of a comic book. I'm glad they came out okay, though. How'd they taste? Wow, they're so cute. They look delicious. I want to try some Chim Chim cookies. I always make Chim Chims and lucky animals out of clay when we're having art class. Oh, how adorable. but it's pretty weird to consider eating Chim Chims. I can make jelly and cheesecakes, but Chim Chims are a really difficult shape to bake. I think it's amazing that people can bake cookies and roll cakes and stuff. Ah, so cute! I like the shading on the cookies. It makes them look delicious. I tried making some lucky animal stuffed animals once, but I stopped part way because they were so clumsy looking. I'm jealous of you all. That's really cute. It'd be hard to eat cookies that cute. I'd be happy to put my butt on a chim seat cushion. It's a cute picture, but mixing up salt and sugar? That's a little too predictable. Food art is pretty difficult, but you did well. I tried to make a fried beast god before, but it didn't come out right. I think I can make omelets, but they're hard to eat, so I don't really bother. I haven't made any goods in the real world yet, but maybe you could print a Chim Chim onto a t-shirt or use one of those moldable resin keychains. You're really handy at this, Sayaka. Maybe try making it out of clay and baking it? Keppel is suspicious. Is anyone doing Stray Mecha Grunty? Based on what the client Dr. Keppel says, I think there might be another event hidden in this campaign. I'm working on Stray Mecha Grunty right now. It does seem like there's something more to this campaign. Keppel seems strangely sentimental. Maybe that's foreshadowing for when the mad scientist gets beaten by his own inventions? Oh no, you mean that's the hidden event? But Mecha Grunty's so cute! I wasn't doing this campaign, but now I'm getting interested. I'm gonna do that area and save Mecha Grunty. So yes, the Stray Mecha Grunty campaign does actually have a hidden quest at the end of it in Volume 3. This is pretty much what what it's been building up to from Volume 1.
Crimson versus
84 wins, 8 losses. Still not bad. Card King Gaspard. Ooh, hold up. Sorry, I just need to check something real quick. Ooh, got a card, Taihaku of Ikolo, and Yata of Raven. Let's see. Card. I hope I have all of these. Ball number 132. Maple Hermit 127. And Place for Evil, 149. 3-part combos, combination complete. Lowers enemy unit cost by 3. Delta combos occur when you have specific combinations of 3 unit cards in your deck. Delta combos can have a variety of effects in battle. The name for the Delta combo will display in the center of the screen when it is formed. This is basically all of Yada's alt characters. There's Yada himself. There's Yada as Nala, which was revealed in Volume 2 near the end. And then we have this one from Guild Tan from the Dot Hack Roots anime. I forget the character's name, but Yada's alt character is the big beastman in the back. It limits the damage either general can receive to 3. Void 1 junction ability of the enemy general's unit with the highest cost, and when your general is performing a Delta combo, AP plus 2, HP plus 2. All other times, AP minus 2, HP minus 2. Supposedly, this is a pretty good deck for early and late game in Crimson Versus. I don't know how well it'll do here since I'm pretty much past the halfway point since you start at rank 300 and I hit rank 132. We'll see. We will see. I would really like to get a Grim Reaper's Rondo. However, but oh, rank 130. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. Matsu wanted. Oh, right. Never mind. That's what we just did. CC Corp. Notice. Campaign start. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. We wish to inform you that it is now possible to enroll in the Bickman's model campaign. Please ask the client NPC Bickman for specifics. Bickman can be found at the foot of the bridge in Makanu's Alchemy District. Tournament, first round. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Allow us to inform you that the matchups for the first round of the tournament. Sage Palace Arena Tournament. First round. Team Haseo, Leader Haseo, versus Secret, Leader Secret. Participants, please register in person at the arena counter as quickly as possible.
We're not sure who our opponents are. I've got a bad feeling about this. Damn, that Sakaki. Let's invite Kun and Adderley, and show up for the tournament at the arena counter.
Well, before we do that, I think it's time for us to take a quick break. So, same as always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever you need, and we will be back in about 5 minutes. At which point, we will enter the first round of the Sage Palace PK Tournament. And we're back. So, let's head to Lumina Claw with Adelie and our blue-haired steam gunner and see what awaits us in round 1, thanks to Sakaki.
Let's invite Kun and Adelie and show up for the tournament at the arena counter.
Be able to retire. Yep. Well now, Terror of Death. Has not knowing who your opponent is made you too scared to fight?
Damn, Sakaki's out of control. He just does what he wants.
We can't check our opponent info because Sakaki is being a piece of garbage. Well, let's see what awaits us.
We haven't heard from Entrance since then, have we?
Why did Entrance want to go off on his own anyway?
Looks like it's time. Even if we aren't necessarily in this tournament to try and win it, it's gonna be.
Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult battle.
Welcome to the Sage Palace. I am Sakaki, the organizer of this PK tournament.
Isn't that Sakaki from Moontree?
Why is he running this tournament?
I have been granted complete and total authority over this PK tournament by the system. I am confident that all of you PKs will enjoy the exciting battle I have orchestrated for you.
What's he talking about? He's from Moontree.
Yeah, like he hasn't been calling us the bad guys for all this time.
I understand your concerns. But perhaps you could reserve your judgments of me until after you've watched today's battle.
The Terror of Death!
Yes, that's right. He is your most hated enemy.
It's Haseo!
Yeah, a lot of PKs hate him. While there are still PK players that hunt PKs, Haseo's pretty notorious among PKers.
Haseo? I can hear that sound. It's the sound of Ida.
Is it Sakaki? Or maybe...
No, it's larger. Could it be coming from the entire arena?
No way! You mean the entire arena's become an Ida server?
Now, let the challengers enter!
It's a former chaotic PK, Genjo the Fatal. And he's actually at a higher level than us. His teammates, however, not so much. We can take them easy.
Perhaps you remember them.
These guys!
Yes. They are all PKs that you once defeated.
I don't remember
When
that
I,
beast in
Sakaki,
there.
organize a tournament,
And the
it
other
will
one just
never
seems like
be a boring
generic
one.
character.
Now, the preliminaries. 5 battles will decide the victor.
You didn't say anything about that!
A good show needs the element of surprise. Now, Terror of Death, I'm going to bury you here.
Well, we've got 5 battles to do in a row.
Is this Against the influence of the Ida server, not even the crowd seems right.
All right now! Let the match begin!
Yeah, the regular announcer is gone. There goes Yuichi. Takumi. Takumi.
Shellbreaker! Heavenly Wheel! Chaotic Strike!
The first round was just a warm-up. From here on is the real fight.
And we don't get to rest. Greedy Cervantes. Yet another chaotic PK that we've defeated in the past. Then we got it here.
Chaotic Strike!
So good luck. Fight your best fight. Yes, let us all cheer Haseo on.
Next up are actually some characters that I don't recognize. Because this one is not a chaotic PK.
You're struggling, Terror of Death.
No, I'm not.
Will you be able to last through the end with so many to fight?
Oh, this is one. Suzuki of the 7 Seas. This one's definitely an old PK. Or an old chaotic PK. I think from Volume 2.
Chaotic Strike!
That's quite a show of nerve. The next match will end it. Finish him off!
Goriki the No, I thought it was Goriki the Immortal. Just Immortal Goriki. Immortal Goriki has actually been a chaotic PK in both Volume 2 and Volume 3. In both Volume 1 and Volume 2. So at this point, he's been a chaotic PK. We fought in all 3. So whether he's listed as a chaotic PK for Volume 2,
Heavenly Wheel!
I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't remember the blacklist.
Team Haseo is victorious!
Well, there's the announcer. But
Pushing
it's
through
not
danger
Richard
of victory
Epcar,
on thin ice!
which is a shame.
But wait a minute, the crowd is booing!
Of course they are. They wanted Haseo to lose.
What's the matter, Sakaki? Is this the best you can put together?
Well, it wouldn't be fun if it ended too soon. I hope to see another splendid performance in the second round.
I wasn't sure we were going to make it. I'm glad we won.
How did the other matches go?
It appears Matsuen and Terrace won their matches.
Really?
Bad news, Haseo!
What's wrong?
It's serious!
Uh-oh.
Serious?
Sirius
He's in this too?
has become the lost one.
I don't get it. Who the hell could have defeated Sirius?
We had an unexpected Dark Horse entry on our hands, and the battle was over in an instant, truly the blink of an eye! Team Hetero has brought down the Great Wolf! These are the fiercest warriors to face each other in tournament history!
Those are some creepy character models.
No way. Those guys must be hacked. There's no way such PCs could exist.
Unless...
Sakaki!
A sense of responsibility, or a sense of duty, or a competitive spirit. Sirius, Matsu, and Antares. Ida has amplified the emotions of all the competitors. And yet... this is the best they can do, driven by those lousy emotions. It's rather funny.
You bastard!
They are the Hetero Trio! They are infected ones, to whom I have granted power! They are the bearers of true strength, who will crush your pathetic human emotions! Ha 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 ha!
Damn, Sakaki's out of control. He just does what he wants.
This is how it is now. It's hard, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Well then, what are we supposed to do now?
We're dealing with Sakaki. He's likely to try something again. Let's split up for now and get ready for his next move.
Right.
We've lost an ally today. Hopefully, we can get him back. Somehow. I hate PKs has a continuation. Has everyone gone to the Sage Palace tournament yet? Sakaki's there. Sakaki from Moon Tree. And he's the special director. What's up with him? He used to hate PKs so much. And here's a dumb question. Sakaki wasn't edited to look like that, was he? I wonder if he got some rare item that changes your appearance. Although I wouldn't want a rare item that made you look like that. He looks like a fakey RPG final boss or something. Yeah, I saw him. What was up with that ugly edit of his? Made him look like a good-for-nothing devil. Maybe one of his parents isn't exactly CC Corp. He wanted to become a director so bad that he asked for permission or something. The rules are so stupid, but I'm not surprised that Sakaki was behind it all. I mean, he was a stubborn and selfish idiot before all this. It seemed as though he was on Haseo's tail the whole time. But does Sakaki have something against Haseo? This isn't the thread for that, you guys. This is a thread where we share our PK counter strategies. Please continue this discussion in a new thread. Which they don't. But whatever. Let's see how that gas bar deck did.
Crimson versus
21 wins, no losses. Pretty good so far. Go 619. No new cards, and I still need that Grim Reaper's Rondo. I still have no idea what's up with the bug on that card in Volume 2. From our Steam Gunner, the first round. Well, we won the first round, so for now, good job, Haseo. About Sirius. I hear he entered the tournament to save Taihaku. He knows how dangerous Ida is, but he's still in there fighting. He said this was for Alcade, too. Kinda makes you sad. He went in there with a goal and failed.
Sirius was trying to do something on his own, and those guys that defeated him were obviously hacked.
And as far as we know, Sirius went in solo. We did not see any other characters when Sirius was defeated.
Sakaki, I'll never forgive you.
From Adley, Ida server. I can't believe he turned the arena into an Ida server. Why would Sakaki do something like that? I mean, Matsu and Antares. No, everyone in the tournament could have become lost ones. I just couldn't stand to see the tragedy that happened to Moontree happen once again. Haseo, we have to stop Sakaki. I'll do anything it takes. Adley.
I just hope Adley doesn't get so worried that she goes off and does something foolish.
From Pi, Sirius. I've got some sad news to report. Sirius's player has become a lost one. The hetero trio are contaminated. Sakaki's hacked their PCs and embedded Ida particles into them. If we lose to them, there's a chance we'll become lost ones as well. Be careful out there.
Sirius, a lost one? Not just Alcade, but now Sirius too. Once again, I couldn't save anybody.
This is what happens to anyone who loses in this tournament. And we don't know if winning will be able to restore them. Unlike with the Moontree server, where defeating or removing the Ida from Adley and her avatar Innes, and Sakaki's subsequent self-ejection from the area managed to restore everyone. This is a bit more serious. Unintentional pun, because Sirius's name. I did not mean that.
Damn it! I just can't forgive myself.
From Kaede to Haseo. It has been some time since we last spoke, Haseo. This is Kaede from Moontree. I have something I wish to discuss with you. Sigma, Wise, Calamity's Watermill. I shall be waiting at the Beast Temple in this area. Please bring Pi with you.
Kaede from Moontree? What could it be? The Beast Temple in Sigma Wise Calamity's Watermill, huh? Pi's off searching for Yada, so no use calling her for this.
Kaede asked for Pi, but Pi's unavailable. So we either have to do this solo or go with someone else.
Alright, let's head to Sigma Wise Calamity's Watermill.
Oh?
Hi! Weren't you out looking for Yada?
Kaede from Moontree called you here, didn't she? Let's finish this quickly. Now, to Sigma Wise Calamity's Watermill.
Well, let's go there at least.
And we'll take Adley with us. Because Kaede's involved. Figure Adley should get something out of this. Thankfully, it's a small field area. Well, I say small.
Kaeda should be at the Beast Temple. Let's hurry.
No, compared to a dungeon, this is pretty small.
Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike!
We did it!
It had literally 1 pixel of armor and it wasn't breaking. Come on.
You're open! Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike!
I guess we did it! It's my turn!
Chaotic strike! I didn't even break a sweat.
What?
Heavenly Wheel! Reaper's Touch! Heavenly Wheel! I didn't even break a sweat.
You're not getting away!
Chaotic strike! Chaotic
Nope, wrong
strike! Heavenly Wheel!
Of course we won.
And the hidden item here is Extra Potion. Okay. And we have enough fire scrolls to upgrade one of our weapons.
Chaotic strike! This is a piece of cake.
Yep, the following weapons can be upgraded. Ticking Death, Dancing Haze, Silent Jade, Infinite Spiral, Tempting Rose, and Stained Wing.
Heavenly Wheel! Chaotic strike!
As expected.
I still have one. Oh well. Oh! Heck yeah. Fate Worm. How much money do you give this time?
Kick, kick! You kicked me! Give, give you money!
50,000! 5 times as much compared to Volume 2. Not bad. It's just a tree. There's something there.
What?
Come on.
Tiger bite!
Heavenly Wheel!
Damn it!
Chaotic strike!
Oh well.
Of course we won.
Oh, rip! It's my turn!
Heavenly Wheel! Chaotic strike!
Tiger bite!
Why are you so flunked?
Chaotic strike!
You had no armor. That is some bull crap.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm done!
Heavenly Wheel!
strike!
I guess we did it!
You're open!
Heavenly Wheel!
I didn't even break a sweat.
There's also an island up here that we can stop by. Ooh, not only some enemies.
It's my turn!
Chaotic strike! Chaotic strike!
I didn't even break a sweat.
And another Chichu potion. Not bad. Now then, let's go see what Kaede wants. And Zelkova! Huh. I thought they were
I
missing.
apologize for asking you all to come here.
Hi there, Haseo!
Kaede, Zelkova, what happened to you guys? Matsu said you were just wandering.
I suppose you could call it that. We've become normal players again.
Did you want to talk about Sakaki?
Yes. The handling of this PK tournament has been quite troubling to Lord Zelkova. Sakaki is indeed doing as he pleases with the system rights he's been granted. At this rate, the tragedy of Moontree will be repeated.
Just leave all that to us. That stuff's too dangerous to get involved in lightly.
Yes, but
Kaede. We understand. We will leave the tournament to you, Haseo. Take care of Sakaki for us, okay? By the way, Pai. The outer dungeons. Those area hacking programs of yours are really amazing.
How do you know about that?
Did you happen to see something there? Something besides Ida?
So far, I haven't seen anything besides the outer bugs.
I see. Thank you for your help. We'll contact you again, Haseo.
In hindsight, that line is interesting.
Zelkova? Who the hell is he?
Pai, what's wrong?
Well, I suspended my search for Master Yada and made my way out here. Because Zelkova sent me an email. To my private cell phone.
Huh?
Oh?
He asked me about something besides Ida in the outer dungeon. What do you think he's looking for?
So there's actually two possibilities to Zelkova's answer. One will be answered by the end of Volume 3. The other is in Volume 4. Now, of course, I'm pretty sure at the time that they released Volume 3, of course, Volume 4 didn't exist. GU was a trilogy. Volume 4 was an add-on, specifically was an add-on conclusion story made specifically for the last Recode release. So, playing only the original trilogy, Zelkova is hinting at something that'll show up later on in Volume 3. But, with the existence of Volume 4, he could also be hinting at something from Volume 4, which makes things interesting. Also, first word, clamorous. I'm gonna mark that off my list.
I'll take my leave here. See you, Haseo.
Crimson versus
22 wins, no losses. Calling opponent Konko for Avatar Awakening Haseo. Gathering of the Strong for 5 turns, deal 1 damage to the general every turn. Am I just really screwed out of Grim Reaper's Rondo all because of Volume 2 being so bugged? If that's the case, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Kaede, regarding Sakaki. Forgive me for being so impolite in my previous mail. You have my deepest thanks for all your efforts on my behalf. Zelkova is also quite vexed by the current PK tournament. Who could have known that Sakaki would betray Zelkova, or that he had such fearsome schemes in mind? Haseo, I entrust the matter of Sakaki to you. I pray that you will remain safe.
I'm not gonna let him wipe out PCs like you or Zelkova. No. I mean, we are going to beat Sakaki.
Zelkova, how to defeat Sakaki. Thanks for before. I think it's a little rude just to leave Sakaki in your hands, so I'm going to give you a little advice. Are you aware that are you aware that Sakaki has surpassed the system because of his IDA contamination and has been given complete control over the world by CC Corp's management? There is a way to render him powerless, however. To do that, we need to remove IDA from him. Without IDA, Sakaki's just a normal PC. CC Corp would have no reason to give him important positions anymore. I think Sakaki understands this more than anyone. That's why he has placed himself in such tight security within the Serpent of Lore. The only way to remove IDA from Sakaki is to use data drain on him. So, you'll get your chance when he's in the arena. If you can drag him into the battle somehow, you may be able to data drain IDA from Sakaki with your avatar's power. This is about all the advice I can give you. Well, good luck out there. Excuse me, but how does Zelkova know about the avatars and data drain?
He knows too much. I mean, who is he?
We'll find out more later. From Pi, inside CC Corp. Did you read the mail Zelkova sent you? I wonder how he knows so much about the CC Corp and about us. But it seems like he's on our side, for now. I'll tell you everything I know about the situation inside CC Corp, and the relationship between them and Yada. Now, pay attention and read this carefully. CC Corp has known about IDA's existence for some time. Of course, the management tried immediately to eliminate it, but none of the methods they had ready were able to get rid of IDA. Out of options, they decided to hire a player and former hacker, Yata, to investigate IDA and exterminate it. When he was a player, Yata earned a reputation as an informant, and CC Corp valued those information gathering and analysis skills, as well as his former membership in the Dot Hackers very highly. Yada, who focused on the investigation and research of Ida, and the management, who was all about the results, soon found themselves on different pages. That's right when you joined GU. That's when Sakaki showed up. Everything else, I've already told you about. I hate to admit it, but Zelkova's advice is right on. Let's be careful, and patiently wait for a chance to eradicate the Ida from Sakaki. Okay, take care. So this is basically the evidence of Yada's involvement in the original 4 Dot Hack games. In those games, he went under the player name of Wiseman, a very notorious information broker within the world. A 10-year-old child at that. There is a slight issue with the localization of the original Dot Hack games, where in one of the emails it mentions that Yada really enjoyed playing the Digimon card game. But I think in the original Japanese version it said that he enjoyed playing the stock market. Again, at the time he was 10 years old and supposedly playing the stock market. For one, he's incredibly intelligent. 2, what the fuck? 3, regarding the Digimon card thing, I just find it super weird that the Digimon franchise exists within the Dot Hack universe. Because that is the only time Digimon is ever mentioned in Dot Hack lore. It is never brought up again. It's never mentioned in GU, it's never mentioned in Link, it's never mentioned in any of the anime, any of the manga, nothing. It is incredibly bizarre.
And now I guess they've decided to go after the GU. Damn it. I won't let him get any further.
CC Corp. Notice. Set tournament, 2nd round. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Allow us to inform you of the matchups for the 2nd round of the tournament. Sage Palace Arena Tournament. 2nd round. Team Haseo, leader Haseo, versus We Love Noobs, leader Ioten. Participants, please register in person at the arena counter as quickly as possible. It's time, at last, to fight the PKers who first teamed up with Haseo and subsequently PK'd him on his first adventure in the world.
So Ioten and Asta will be our opponents for the 2nd round? Alright, let's invite Kun and Adelie and head over to the arena counter.
This gets interesting. We get to spy in on Taihaku first.
Who is it?
This room is amazing! Hey, Taihaku, you old geezer. I've got great news for you.
Hmm?
Please, Master N.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's invite Kun and Adelie and head over to the arena counter to register.
And sadly, we haven't done much leveling up. This tournament goes by pretty fast. Ooh, look at that stat spread. Maxed out in all but one area. Damn, Taihaku. The team's formation focuses on offense. All members are fighter types, so spells work well. Focus your attack on Eoten for a quick win. Eoten is the leader, Asta as his partner as usual, but joining them is a chaotic PK, Maniac Helliger, from Volume 2. No, wait, she's from Volume 1. Right, because the thread with the whole guy who was simping over Helliger.
Even Sirius became a lost one?
Look, it's the hetero trio. There are more infected PCs here.
All we can do now is keep fighting. Come on.
Just listen to that! The crowd is booing Haseo! At this PK tournament, he gets the full villain treatment!
Seems you're quite popular, Terror of Death.
Hey, Terror of Death. I'm pretty lucky to get to fight you.
Yes, indeed. We've been quite bored just hunting the beginners.
Yeah. They're so naive. They'll fall for practically anything if you just act a little bit nice.
That's the same shit they pulled
Wait
way
a
back
minute.
when.
These guys are still hunting beginners?
Uh-oh.
You punks.
Uh-oh.
You're trash. Scum.
What? What did you just say?
Don't get too cocky, you little punk!
You're the ones who shouldn't get too cocky. I'll fix you so you won't even think of hunting beginners again. I'll cut you into little pieces. I'll carve the terror of death into your pathetic body!
Ooh. Oh no.
Haseo! No, it can't be! Splendid!
And they still have the same weapons they had when they
and
first
spread
joined
the
us.
hatred everywhere! Now! Let the match begin! Heavenly Wheel!
Oh. It's the end! Tiger Blitz!
Heavenly Wheel!
He's getting skills off so quickly. We can use Divine Awakening. Not a good idea to do so here because these players are not infected to a point where we could get virus force.
Tempest Blast!
Uh-oh.
Heavenly Wheel!
Alright, and of course, if you get hit by a Hangeki counterattack, you will actually lose morale gain.
Heavenly Wheel!
Get out of here, Asta.
Heavenly Wheel!
Get out of here.
Careful, Haseo! Kill them! Finish them off with your avatar! Don't hold anything back! Drown in the power of your emotions! Cut, pierce, rip, sever! Cut, cut, cut to your heart's content!
Rip and tear until it is done.
Your true nature! It's who you are!
And he remembers what happened last time when he lost control.
What?
I won't go back. To being the terror of death! I won't let myself drown in power! I won't lose myself!
It's all over! Team Haseo has won the fight! They have thoroughly defeated the PKs fair and square!
Fool!
Whew, I wasn't sure how that'd turn out. But you controlled yourself well.
I never planned on using the avatar.
Sure, you say that, but Adley, you know what I mean, right?
I've always believed in Haseo.
Oh, I see.
Days Mugen and a booth candle. Not bad. Oh, something in the official forum. Warning! Must read. Hello, everyone. I found a somewhat troubling article on news capture and thought I'd inform everyone about it. Are people aware of the black spots that have been showing up recently? According to news capture, these occur when the virus Ida is infecting the game program. Forgive me for sounding like a nagging mother, but if you're concerned with being contaminated by a virus, stop logging into the world immediately. This game is dangerous. There's a virus in the game program? If there is, don't you think it's funny that there's been no announcement from CC Corp? I also looked at the news source, and they didn't specifically say which online game they were talking about. Maybe it'd be best just to wait a while and see what happens. Nyan? It's dangerous to play the world, Nyan? Yeah, instead of ending their sentences with meow, like in Volume 2 and 1, they now specifically use Nyan, which is essentially the Japanese equivalent. But I hadn't heard anything about a virus, Nyan. Nyan, are you sure that's for real? Oh, and let me nag you a little too, Nyan. You sure the CZ Corp won't get mad at you for posting a thread like this, Nyan? I think we ought to let this thread drop down, Nyan. I wonder if it is dangerous to play this game. I've been wondering about that ever since the time we were stuck on the server. If what you say is true, I'll give up playing the world. If this is true, then things could be quite serious. If there's still been no announcement about this, then perhaps CC Corp isn't aware of the contamination. I think it might be a good idea to report this. If you're basing this all on those rumors about black spots, don't you think it's a bit early to decide we've been contaminated by Ida? There's been an official report that the black spots are bugs in the game effects. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't believe Oshino 8Cs is saying anything solid enough to disprove that. What do you think? The black spots are no rumor. I've seen them in the arena. When was that? I think it was when I was watching Endred's fight. It looks like people are arguing whether what I said was true or false. I just announced what was actually happening. You can decide for yourselves if you want to listen to my warning. All I'm saying is that if I were an average player of this game, I would retire from it as soon as possible. That's all I have to say. Things are getting worse with Ida's spreading infection. But with that, I think it's time for a break. So, same as always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, and we're back. Let's check that email. First, we've got community forums to go through. And one about Crimson Versus. Looking for ways to get cards. Hello, this is Vertical Cupid, still as madly addicted to Crimson Versus as ever. I really thought I was trying my hardest for this new version, but there's still some cards that I just can't get my hands on. I think there are cards that you need to fulfill certain conditions to get, just like in the last version. Does anybody know anything about that? I'm hoping to finally get a complete set of cards in this new version. Please help me out. Man, are you at this again? Can't you figure some of this out on your own? I hope you've already tried the same tricks from last version on your own. Nobody likes people who just beg for info all day, you know. Sorry, Tenjin. I guess it was silly of me to go off like that without investigating anything myself. Ah, don't be like that. I'll post what I know at this point. Bordeaux, Drowning in Darkness. Possible to acquire once you're in the top 25 on the rankings. Takaki, Lost in Ambition. Possible to acquire once you're in the top 50 on the rankings. Kestrel Gabi. Possible to acquire once you're in the top 100 on the rankings. I don't know anything more than that. Also, they say the cards you can get through area words have changed. You might want to try those over again. Thanks for the info once again, Renji. It looks like it's going to be especially hard to break into the top of the rankings. But I really want to get a complete set of cards, so I'm going to go for it. At my own pace. You might want to try those over again. I see. I'll go try that right now. I'll post a report if I get any new cards. I've just been lurking in this thread, but I hope you don't mind if I wait here in excited anticipation. I hope you get some good cards. I did it! They changed into new cards. The word was still competing, by the way. Here's the 3 cards I got. Sorry to keep you waiting. Cold-Hearted Saku, Azure Orca, and Azure Balma. They're all super rare. A big hailstorm of thank yous to Renji for giving me this info. Wow, congratulations! The same word, huh? Maybe I'll go check that out too. I guess I'll go see myself just how good these cards are. Thanks for the precise info. And in Akalu, there's some photos. Gentle breeze. Hello everyone, it's Maria. I left a comment saying that I wanted to play in a forest before. I'm sure it's not because of that, but now a forest dungeon has been added. My thanks to the developers. I don't know how to put it, but it's a really nice area. It's so pretty how the light comes shining through the leaves. I almost lost myself in the bliss of it. If anyone else has been to the forest, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Oh, whoops, almost forgot the photo. As someone who lives in the concrete jungle, I could feel the negative ions dancing on my skin. Forest Dungeon is so nice. I'm already using it as my new spot to hang out and chat. As Team Chin says, I've been chatting away while soaking up those negative ions. Here we are. Hello, I'm Sakura, the tribal grappler. I'm the one in the picture wearing the rabbit ear bandana. And that's my partner next to me, White Lake the Flick Reaper. Not bad. We've been players since R1, and it was a real shock to have all the things I'd hoarded from R1 get reset. But looking at the new world spreading out before our eyes made us remember how excited we were when we first logged into R1. The world has changed shape, but our feelings for it remain the same as ever. We tried portraying that emotion in this picture. It is us living in the world. Wow, that's like a high-level drawing from an anime art book. I've never seen such a pretty sight. Wait. What is... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but the crystal blade, that's actually pretty cool. This is the first post I've seen with a shared name. Did you do this together on Picture Chat or something? You're an R1 player? Then you must be at a pretty high level in R2 now. I hear people were pretty shaken up at the time, so you two must be strong to have made it through. What if they reset R2 to make R3? Huh? Hey, I'd have to say goodbye to my chins. Oh no. I don't think I could recover from that. Funny they mentioned R3. Dot Hack Link, which takes place after GU, at which point the World R2 was shut down. It doesn't use R3, it uses the World RX. Nice, you've got the details down well, it's so pretty. You've got a nice sense of depth, and you draw clothes well. Make me your student master. I never played R1, but I think there were a lot of people shocked by the change to R2. It's hard to say goodbye to close friends. I think I understand how you feel. I hope you both stay good friends. I'm an R2 player, so I don't really get all that, but I think it's good to hold on to your love for the game like that. But wasn't R1 full of problems? R2 has plenty too, I guess. The World R1 going from AI Buster to Dot Hack Sign, Dot Hack Zero, and the original 4 games. Yeah, there were a lot of bugs and stuff in the game caused by a certain program. But from the end of the original 4 games until R1 shut down, it was called the Golden Age of the World. So pretty much during that time, there weren't really any problems. You two this together? It's just way too good. I've been playing since R1 too, and when they added the PK system in R2, I got PK'd 7-1 by a bunch of former friends. I envy you two. Well, all that did make me build levels like crazy and become the PK I am now. Again, there was a PK system in R1 of sorts. There weren't as many PKs as in R2, but one super famous character from the R1 era by the name of Sora, who's very prominent in the Dot Hack Sign anime, is a known player killer. And he has a really interesting method to PKing. He'll ask players for their member address, otherwise he'll kill their character. But if he doesn't get their member address, he kills the player's character. But if he does get the member address, he uses that to stalk the people that he traded member addresses with, and kills their character anyway. You're very good, and I'm amazed this is a collaboration. There's a lot of detail. I was also really sad when we lost R1, but playing R2 was even more fun than before. I hope I can keep playing with this same feeling. Like everyone says, that's quite impressive. It's a shame that my resolution or something is making the picture look worse. I like the crest on your left shoulder, Sakura. I guess I'm looking at crests a lot lately. That side looks sharp. Is it crystal? It was a shock making the move from R1, but even if our data and stats go away, the connections we make with people don't, do they? Whoa, nice picture. And I have to admit, I'm as interested by that gorgeous scythe as Lewis is. Man, I want one of those. Not that I could equip it. Well, I started in R2, so I don't know much about R1, but my friends who played it back then said it was a big shock. Well, we do have R2 now, so I think it's all okay as long as everyone's having fun now. Woo! Beautiful! Amazing! The blue sky and the ocean and the grass. You draw it all so well. R1 had a lot of problems with bugs and hacks and stuff, but I guess it was fun. The world has changed shape, but my feelings for it remain the same as ever. That's quotable material. Even if forms change, people's hearts don't, do they? PKs are sort of hard to deal with, but I'm still alive and posting. Wow, you're so good. Everything's done so well. From you two up front to the scenery in the back. I guess you lost everything you built up. That's rough. I started in R2, so I don't actually know what that's like. If R2 went away, I don't think I'd recover. What a surprise. I'm amazed at how high quality this is. As an anime-style fan, I love this. R2. I've been playing since R1 too. And it was a big shock, but at least I was busy back then and hadn't been playing much, so I didn't suffer that much, but losing a character I'd gotten so invested in, and my memories of my friends, I thought for a long time that I wouldn't be able to get over that. Haven't heard from my old friends since either. If CC Corp tries the same thing with R2, we should get together a petition and protest it. Matsu. He got me. Ah, damn it. I lost. Man, he got me good. That geezer and Terrace beat me in the second round. Nobody told me he was that good. I'm actually excited after my defeat. I guess I should have expected that from the first arena champ. Crap, I wish they'd just let me fight him one more time. Surprisingly, even though he lost, Matsu's not in a coma.
Matsu lost to Antares? I guess they don't call him the legendary emperor for nothing.
And our Machine Gunner has a quest for us. You got a minute, Haseo? They added the Chim Chim song quest at Break Epino's quest shop. Would you like to do that quest with me? You can decide who else to invite.
There's no point in doing nothing until the semifinals. We should invite Kun and do a quest. Let's accept the Chim Chim song quest.
Yeah, no, the tournament in Volume 3 goes by super quick.
We should invite Kun and do a quest. Let's accept the Chim Chim song quest.
And of course, may as well just take our arena party with us. Before we do that, though, since we've got enough virus cores for it, I would like to upgrade Haseo's Lost Weapon. It feels nice to be back here again. And now, the platforms have pretty much been restored. But instead of having the actual weapons in them, it's holograms of the weapons. And, it shows a hint at their final forms. Because we've seen Adeli's staff. It certainly didn't look like this. And we see enough of Haseo's scythe to know that it certainly doesn't look like this. Lost weapon upgraded. Level 75. Yeah, it's got a stat boost. The lost weapon has almost reached its final stage of growth. To reach the final stage, you must prove your strength by fighting a sealed beast. This is a level 135 fight. I am not doing this. I am not doing that right now. Because we're not even level 110. We would actually get completely bodied in that fight. But it is nice to have Haseo's scythe upgraded. Yeah, so in the original PS2 version, you have to do that 3 times. Because in the PS2 version, your lost weapons start at level 1. So you have to go to level 2, level 3, and then upgrade to level 4, and then do the fight. Which takes a long freaking time, because it takes so long to get the virus cores for it. So, thankfully, the last Recode version shortened it by having the lost weapons start at level 3. So you only need to do each of them once. So at 50 virus cores each, that's 350 virus cores you need to collect, rather than who the frick knows. Now, you, I need to give stuff to. Ooh, I'm running out of space on here. Let's get rid of you, because I don't need you anymore. You can get out, you can get out. The Chim Chim song from Dr. Kubo. The Chim Chims have disappeared from the farm. I want you to find out why. Sigma, glowing passive fairy. So, you'll be taking this quest. Please wait just a moment. Yes, hello, this is the quest shop. We have some adventurers here who have accepted your quest. My name is Kubo. My name is Kubo. Dr. Kubo, that is. I'm conducting research on the cultivation of Chim Chims. However, I'm in quite a pickle, so I'd like to ask you adventurers for help. A short time ago, I began using a natural cave as a nursery for raising Chim Chims free range. The results were just amazing. I started with 10 or 20 Chim Chims and bred close to 150 of them. However, yesterday I went to look around the nursery and noticed the cave was empty. The Chim Chims have all vanished. My Chim Chims. Someone had stolen the fruits of my research. This is inexcusable. You all should head on to my nursery. Once you get there, I want you to find out the truth. Good luck.
I was pretty surprised when you asked me to go on this quest with you.
Oh?
Kun?
Huh? Really? You think so? Well, let's get going on this quest.
Huh. I wonder what's bothering him. Oh well. You will now see the face icon of the character holding the equipment when you are selecting equipment add. Oh! Right, at this point you can actually use equipment that other characters have in their inventory, or items from your storage for alchemizing. It's gonna... Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of frost weapons. I know Syllabus is gonna need one. lot of dragon armors. Sadly, there's no one else who uses heavy armor. We've got Matsu, Kiros, and Haseo, and that's it. And Haseo's already wearing some damn good armor. Oh, no, don't want to use them. Oh, I got a bunch of Fortune plus 5s. Oh. Okay. Right, I forgot I was stockpiling them in the hopes that I'd throw them onto other characters. Oh well. I mean, I could check Adeline's, accessories. No, she's wearing... Yeah, no, they're both wearing 4 plus 5, so... No reason to hold them. And, just like in the Chim Quest in Volume 2, there's no Chims.
No sign of Chim-Chims. Well, shall we take a good look around the dungeon?
This is a quest with a really nice ending, too, though.
Not a single Chim-Chim to be found.
Where did all the Chim-Chim go?
Beam Gunner?
Kun?
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Oh, it was nothing. Kun's really been acting strange today.
Oh. Hello. Piece of potion. I forget what that does already. All allies HP and SP plus 2. Okay. Good to have a reminder. Finally, some enemies. Oh, come on. There we go.
Heavenly Wheel!
We did it!
I'm actually a little surprised that I have so many speed talismans. I didn't think I had so many by the time I ended Volume 2.
I'm sorry!
Tempest! Heavenly Wheel! Tempest Blast! Heavenly Wheel! Tempest Blast! Fear Bullet!
This is a piece of cake.
Here's our chance!
So I press that. Oh, stop
Heavenly Wheel! Justice prevails! You're mine!
This is a piece of cake.
He's being so. Heck yeah. Always good to have those in case of
Here's our chance!
Oh, and yeah, Pi is the only level where you'll ever get to this game. So, that's not entirely true. You don't get one in most games, but that's the first game. So, supporting Rebel Grappler weapons just doesn't matter, especially when Pai's Lost Weapon's gonna be getting an upgrade.
I'll crush you! Tempest Heavenly Wheel!
I didn't even break a sweat.
So, something that I should point out is, regarding the evolution of the Lost Weapons, considering the sealed beasts say that they're level 135, the level upgrading of the Lost Weapons do have rough level estimates.
Heavenly Wheel!
And the level 4 Lost Weapons are pretty much on par with high level 20.
I didn't even break a sweat.
High level 120 weapons. More or less. So, the site that so the ticking death at level 4 is basically an equivalent to a level like 128, I want to say. It actually might be an equivalent to a level 130. Now, it might not seem like it because it's not instantly killing these things, but that's pretty much what the equivalent is intended to be, because that's roughly when you're quote-unquote allowed to get the level 4 Lost Weapons by the time you gather the virus cores for them in Volume 3 on PS2. somewhere on the last floor. And it's interesting. There's a warp portal right at the very end. Oh! We found a chimp! But it's not being chased by an assassin dad.
Hey!
So assassin dad's not involved in this one. I wonder why they're absent here.
Let's go track him down. Great, a fork in the road. Which way should we go?
I mean, we got stuff to get and monsters to fight.
I'll crush you!
Justice prevails!
Avatar Awakening damage increase. Avatar Awakening has reached level 2. Twin swords are pretty close to level 21.
You're mine! Spear bullet!
Damn it, Team Gunner! Always doing so much friggin' damage. Oh! I thought these guys were weak to twin blades. What?
This is a piece of cake.
Whatever.
You're open!
Spear bullet!
This is a piece of cake.
Right, SP regen. The bigger crystal is HP regen.
I'm sorry.
Tempest blast!
Heavenly wheel!
Spear bullet! Justice prevails!
You're mine!
Tempest blast!
Noble drop. Oh! What? Brigandine.
Shellbreaker!
Tempest Blast! Tempest Blast!
I didn't even break a sweat.
And then Chim used the portal?
You know, I've never heard of Chim Chims using platforms before. Well, we might as well get going.
Let's see what's on the other side. And it takes us to Kashabacha Battlefield.
This is...
Ought to be back here, going on the other side. But we found all the Chims. 6 of them, anyway. Oh.
Looks like the Chim Chims are giving the land's energy back.
Kun.
You see, the Chim Chims gather the dispersed energy to create a Chimsphere. And the purified Chimsphere is brought here for return to the Earth. They're pretty, like fireworks, aren't they?
I see. That's why we didn't find any Chim Chims on the farm.
I first looked into this quest with the intention of doing it with some other players that I know. But something happened and they couldn't come.
Wait a minute. They didn't become lost ones, did they?
Jonquil and Peony, actually.
Uh-oh.
I've been so busy dealing with this GU stuff, I haven't been able to spend much time with them.
Huh?
Damn it, Steam Gunner.
They sent me emails to break up with me. I've been dumped again.
Despite everything that's been going on, you made plans to go on a quest with a girl? Forget it. You know what? I actually admire you for that. I wish I could be more collected like you.
Sadly, we don't get an area ranking for that.
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
You're kidding! The Chim Chims fled the nursery and released Chimspheres? What have I done? By prioritizing the efficiency of cultivation over all else, it seems I tampered with a natural cycle. My research was all wrong.
Oh, really?
Well, there must be some natural way to cultivate them. Finding it will be my new task. By the way, would you be interested in working part-time for me? There are things I'd like your help with to develop the perfect Chim Chim cultivation scheme. My home's in Makinu's Mercenary District. You can come visit me anytime you like. We'll discuss the details when you do. Farewell.
I'm really sorry about dragging you out here with me on this quest. I just wanted to spend some time with somebody to get my mind off things.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're going to...
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Huh?
Rose, what's going on, gorgeous?
Oh, no.
Now you stop looking at me with those beautiful eyes. I think my heart is about to burst through my chest.
God damn it, Steam Gunner.
Oh yeah, I found a guild shop that sells some great items. Hey, you wanna go? How about we take off right now? Alright, let's go!
Oh boy.
Oh, brother.
Some wisdom. Actually, right, I still got both of the we should have a defense. Then, magic attack, I will actually give to Atali. Rifle. Doesn't really have anything. We can take out gas part. Ooh! Pretty good chunk of change. Jeez, that's a lot of frost. What the heck? I'm gonna go stop at the guild shop, or at the at-home to get those alchemized so I can get them out of my friggin' inventory. Ugh. Greeting card, wallpaper, money, music. Wow, I'm actually a little impressed at how quickly these are going up. And of course, item collection and monsters are going to take a while, but what can you do? Right. Yeah, 20 levels apart, yada yada. Enough with that.
It's done, boy! It's done, boy! It's done, boy! It's done, boy! It's done, boy!
Right, and I need to drop those two off anyway. Into storage.
It's done, boy! It's done, boy! It's done, boy! It's done, boy! It's done, boy!
And then just for the heck of it, let's get these out of here.
Boy! It's done, boy!
These out of here.
It's done, boy!
Because we're not going to be getting another
It's done,
Harvest
boy!
Cleric until post-game.
It's done, boy!
These out of here.
It's done, boy!
Such low level, I may as well make money off them. Whoa! Almost tossed in the simple fortune.
It's done, boy!
Did not want to do that.
It's done, boy! It's done, boy! It's done, boy!
Alright. Guild shop. Come on now. Rough Puma. Interesting. Storage. Now let's log out. Because the semifinals of the tournament should be here. Of course, Crimson versus first.
Crimson versus.
Obtained Gabi Kestrel. New booster packs, Golden Gospel. Ooh, 14 of them. Wow. Okay, Decolo. Gabi Kestrel. A False Future. And that's it for new cards. No new lines. Yep, here we go. Now we know who it is. Thanks a lot, Antares. CC Corp, campaign start. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. We wish to inform you that it is now possible to enroll in the Chim's Kicker campaign. Please ask the client NPC, Dr. Kubo, for specifics. Dr. Kubo can be found at Makanu's Mercenary District. Tournament Semifinals. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Allow us to inform you of the matchups for the third round of the tournament. Stage Palace Arena Tournament. Semifinals. Team Haseo, Leader Haseo, versus Crouching Tigers, Leader Antares. Participants, please register in person at the arena counter as quickly as possible.
We're going to fight Antares? Anyway, let's head to Lumina Cloth.
Technically, we fought Antares before back in Volume 1, but that's when he was assisting Pi and the Blue Nerd Steam Gunner. This time, it's specifically against him. I'm sure you already got the message, but I'm your opponent for the semifinals. You probably want me to forfeit or something, but I ain't gonna throw this match. I can sort of tell this tournament's got that Avatar and Ida stuff wrapped up in it. But you see, Haseo, this tournament's lit a fire in me I thought was about to go out. From the moment they picked me, or maybe when I stood in front of the arena, my urge to compete, my pride, woke up again. As long as I'm fighting somebody strong, I don't care what the reasons are. Doesn't matter if you used to be my student, I'm just gonna do this by arena rules.
Antares has got more pride in the arena than anybody else around. Is the Ida server manipulating those feelings of pride in him? No, forget about that. If the old man's coming at me for real, I've got to do the same.
From Pai, Sakaki. I found something out about Sakaki. Yada, though, give me a little more time for him. It looks like Sakaki sold himself to CC Corp, saying that he once controlled Adelie, who was contaminated by Ida, then was able to control it somehow. If you could completely control Ida, it could be possible to bring back the Lost Ones. That's Sakaki's theory. Of course, that was just a bluff and he had no proof, but the management was grasping at straws, so they decided to buy his story. Sakaki suggested that Ida has a strong interest in the arena, giving Entrance and Sirius as examples. He's claimed that keeping the PK tournament open will restrict Ida's expansion into the real world. But Sakaki's just a normal player. I wonder, is he really the one that put this plan together? I get the feeling there's some larger plot here. Watch yourself out there, Haseo.
Why are they telling such an obvious lie? What's going on with the higher-ups at CC Corp?
From the Steam Gunner, message from Pi. I got a message from Pi. Pai's doing everything by herself. She's got it rougher than any of us. She's fighting against the company she works for. That's a real tough thing to do. All we can do is trust her and wait. Waiting's driving me crazy, though.
Pai's really giving it her best. I've got to do whatever I can, too.
Well, let's head into the third round. We'll take a break afterwards.
This is not as we discussed, Sakaki. Sending the infected into a PK tournament? Some have already become comatose. Put a stop to it at once.
You will never resolve anything, because you easily get lost in whatever minutia lies in front of you.
What did you just say?
Oh, have you forgotten? I am the only one who can control Ida.
Nice lie.
I believe that you entrusted me with the responsibility for all of the world, did you not? If you plan on overturning that decision, then I have some plans of my own. All of this is preparation for the main event. Be at ease. All will work out wonderfully in the end.
Sakaki is such a piece of shit.
Let's invite Kun and Adelie, and head to the arena counter to register.
Once again, we're not really getting very far in levels between each round of the tournament. In Volume 1, we easily had time to go up 5 levels between each round. Even in Volume 2, we had a pretty decent amount of time to get levels between each round. Not here. Because again, this goes by really quickly. Our opponent is Team Crouching Tigers. This team's formation focuses on offense. All members are fighter types, so spells work well. Focus your attack on Antares for a quick win. They are all Blade Grenadiers, led by Antares at level 110. Wait, how? How? He should be level 106. Then there's a Bigwig and Daikoku.
So Antares is our opponent for the semifinals.
Well, couldn't we just ask Antares to forfeit the match?
No way. That single-minded old geezer's gotten more stubborn than ever. It doesn't look like he plans to go easy on us. We've got to meet him full on.
It's just about time. Let's go!
Antares, I'm not fighting to try and defeat you. It's to protect you. I can't let you fight the infected players.
Now the semifinals. It's Team Haseo versus Team Antares. Arena fans know all too well. This battle is between master and apprentice. And once again, we hear the now familiar boos for Team Haseo. To be perfectly frank, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot help but feel a small pang of sympathy for Haseo and his team.
Yo! Their boos are just a sign of your strength. You've grown up big, little runt.
Old man. Sorry, but I'm taking you on for real.
Now, let the match begin!
And he's definitely using the new sword.
Heavenly will! Razor's Edge! Chaotic Strike! Chaotic Strike!
Damn it, Adderley. Needed that.
Heavenly Wheel! That's it! That's the match! In Master versus Student, the student has emerged victorious. Haseo will advance to the finals. We may have an unprecedented 3-rank conquest on our hands.
Just look at me. Guess this is the best an old man can do.
You know there's no way I could have let you win.
To protect me, you mean? I appreciate it. Thanks.
Now that won't do, Terror of Death.
Fuck you, Sakaki.
We can't have anyone throwing a match now, can we? It's quite a shame to see you've brought your personal feelings into the arena.
Fuck you, Sakaki.
You think he threw the match?
Dear friends, as you are aware, Antares and Haseo are master and student, and there seems to be a chance that Antares purposefully lost this battle in order to allow Haseo to advance.
The bastard threw the fight!
That's cheating!
Silence! You dare dishonor our honorable match?
Honorable match, You must be joking. For now, Antares, we'll have the loser take his leave. Haseo was suspected of cheating in the previous tournament.
What?
He used a power that deviates from the system.
Sakaki, no.
He entered this tournament with a hacked PC.
Sakaki, stop.
Oh yeah? Where's your proof?
Right here.
Oh,
of course.
No. He's loading up Yada's old footage. Everyone will see the avatars. This is the only way normal players would be able to see the avatars.
What is that monster?
I've never seen anything like that.
Is that an image Yata saved with the Serpent of Lore?
There'll be no more trickery from you, Terror of Death.
Damn it.
Everyone! Haseo used a hacked PC to become Emperor of the Demon Palace and the Holy Palace.
What the hell?
Sakaki,
No
you
way.
bastard.
That punk!
But wait! I have further charges against Haseo! There have been many disturbing reports of impossible situations and phenomena in the world of late. Furthermore, all of these abnormalities were caused by the dangerous elements that call themselves the GU. Could there be any greater offense to honest players like ourselves who work diligently to make ourselves better?
Get lost, you cheaters!
Don't dirty up the world! No. No! I can hear it. I can hear their malice.
Ida's
Ida!
growing agitated.
No!
Everyone! I seek your wise, fair, and honest judgment!
Bullshit.
Is Haseo guilty?
They're PKs. They hate him on
Or
the
is
grounds
he
of who he is.
innocent?
They hate Haseo because he's a PKK. This is not a non-bias.
Yes, I see your opinion. Haseo's terrible guilt runs deep. I disqualify you and banish you from the Colosseum, as well as the world! Get out, Haseo!
Get lost, Haseo!
Sakaki, you power-hungry little shit.
Bastard! Yes, howl at me, you trash!
I swear to you, I'll make you eat those words!
What a fool you are, terror of death. Have you not realized yet? Your precious ideals no longer exist anywhere in this world. The mass opinion of the players at large decides what qualifies as right and wrong in the world now. Your heinous sin will be carved into the logs of the world for all eternity! May your life be miserable! May you be crushed under the pangs of your guilt!
Wait a moment.
Oh? Taihaku?
Taihaku!
With entrance and Sakubo.
Sakubo!
You got scared, didn't you, Haseo?
What are you guys doing with Taihaku?
You shouldn't have counted on me and Master Ren. Always doing exactly what you told us to do. Right, Master Ren? Me and Master Ren are going off on our own now, and no one can stop us.
But... why? Why would you side with Taihaku and with Sakaki?
These two have wisely chosen to ally themselves with me, terror of death.
No way!
It was well worth the trouble of opening this tournament, if just to hear your pitiful voice right now.
Lord Sakaki.
What is it, Emperor?
I'd like you to repeal Haseo's disqualification.
What?
He's befouled this honorable arena. I'll defeat him myself. There's no way someone who's drunk with false power could even come close to defeating me.
Very well. A well-planned scenario must be flexible. The terror of death, betrayed by a former comrade and beaten pitifully. Yes, it will be wonderful! What an unexpected development! However, you realize you may not have to do anything, don't you? After all, my greatest masterpieces, the Hetero Trio, are to be their opponents for the finals. Aren't you looking forward to the finals, terror of death? I'll beat you to a pulp once and for all! So that you never dare defy me again!
Funny enough, if Taihaku never stepped in, Sakaki actually would have won. But with that, it's time for a break. Same as always, use this time to drink some water, have a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to. We will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. As always, let's have a look in the community forum first. Something new in the world. Too bad. Did anyone here see the tournament? Is it true that Haseo's use hacks? I'd be pretty shocked if it is. Haseo was my motivation. I did my best as an adept rogue because I wanted to be as good as he is. Now I just don't feel like it anymore. Were his victories at the Demon Palace and the Holy Palace? Were his victories at the Demon Palace and the Holy Palace and his 100 PK kills all hacked? I feel stupid for cheering him on as long as I have. Sorry, what do you mean by that? What happened at the tournament? I was at work, so I couldn't go watch it. I'll paste a copy of my log in the tournament. Sakaki, Haseo was suspected of cheating even in the previous tournament. He used a power that deviates from the system. He entered this tournament with a hacked PC. Where's your proof? Oh, right here. Played movie video logs of Haseo's matches with Bordeaux and Alcade. Haseo turned into a weird monster and defeated them. Something like this, anyway. I read it over, but Sakaki's gone crazy over this. I was so eager to find out I kept hitting the reload button. Thank you for posting that log. I have two questions. It says weird monsters and Haseo changing forms. But I was there for that match. Nothing like that happened at all. So why could I not see all that happening? Or was I the only one who couldn't? What's GU? I've never seen those either. Maybe that's that one skill with the flash of light? Could the light be a cover for his transformation or something? What's GU? Who knows? Maybe they're a group of hacked players. But would that mean Adelie and the Steam Gunner are hacked too, since they fought alongside Haseo? I don't know much about Adelie, but the Steam Gunner helped me out when I started playing, so I don't really want to believe that's true. Well, if Sakaki works for CC Corp, I don't think it matters much whether you believe it or not. I don't think he'd make a charge like that falsely. Oh, he would. He absolutely fucking would. I'm really disappointed with Team Haseo. I can't believe they'd use hacks. It's no surprise they swept 2 whole ranks with that kind of advantage. I feel the same way Kagari does. It seems so stupid that we cheered these guys on all this time. I don't think he would either, but you never know. In fact, several of the RMT investigations have found cases of false charges. By the way, I just realized, if Haseo's skill, the one that makes that flash, is a cheat, then wouldn't that one Entrance uses be a cheat too? They did seem like the same kind of skills after all. What do people think? That's a possibility, but Entrance isn't being exposed by CC Corp, so I don't think we can say anything definite at this stage. Well, I don't really care if people use cheats, since it doesn't really harm me in any way. But here's something I thought about while I was reading that log. Wouldn't Haseo's team members have to have known he was cheating? A lot of people teamed up with him, so that would mean a lot of people knew about his cheating. I wonder what they were doing. Why didn't they prevent Haseo from cheating? Did they find excitement in becoming emperors by using cheats? Personally, I'm most disappointed in that. It really is a shame, isn't it? Why would Haseo use hacks if he had people playing with him? Why didn't those people try to stop Haseo? This is making me kind of sad. And thanks to Sakaki's bullshit, he's got a lot of players against us. Oh, there's one more. More quest advice for missing Mosa. I'm doing the Steam Professor's research quest, and I can't find that stupid Mosa anywhere out on the lake he's supposed to be at. Is he even there? Yes, he is. Mosa is submerged in the lake, so you can't find him as is. You need to place the items you received from the quest client in a triangle around the lake. You'll need to defeat a group of weak monsters to place each of those items. Once you've got them in place, just wait a bit. If nothing happens, patiently circle around the lake. Mosa should eventually come flying out. Well, now we've got that hint for the next quest that we'll be doing. PK'd. Scary lady just PK'd me, but she was hot, so I liked it. It's not Bordeaux, but it looks a lot like Bordeaux. What? That's so hot! Invite me next time you get PK'd. I've seen her get killed often. As a PKK, she's nothing to me. However, she is hot for sure. Getting PK'd by her is an option to consider. She's hot, but this PK yells a lot. I got beat, but it made me laugh. Her nickname is Big Sis. I've drawn a picture of a friend who helps me level up and other stuff. Her name's Chia, and she's a Flick Reaper. Ooh, that's an interesting looking scythe, though. She was trying to make her PC look like a Shrine Maiden, but she just looks like a hardworking delinquent to me. Do a lot of people have something in mind when they make their PCs? I just did mine by feeling alone. Wow, she's cool. I'm a Flick Reaper too, but she's way, way cooler than I am. Such a pretty lady. Was that the lady you were trying to be as cool as? She's really cool, and she looks strong. She does look a bit like a Shrine Maiden, but I end up thinking of her more as a punk. Sorry. I hope to call her Big Sis someday. Hooray for Big Sis! I wish I had a big sister that pretty. I make my PCs just on feel too, although I always make female ones for some reason. Big Sis. That's a good nickname. But since she's really, I mean extremely cool, I think it fits. Please look after me, Big Sis. Yes, that's true. It's a great nickname. You think so too, huh, Fearless? Those are some wonderful watercolors. Is she a healer? You ask if she's a healer. The original post specifically says she's a Flick Reaper. So she wanted to be a Shrine Maiden, but she uses a scythe? Did she want to be on the front line? I'm pretty random about making my PCs. I guess a lot of people are really picky about them. Big Sis. Even if it's just for looks, she'd be a perfect Big Sis if she could equip a sword. Hey, wait. You're the boss, Big Sis. Even if I got PK'd, I'm sure she'd say, "Oh, you think you can mess with my little bro punk?" and take him out. Actually, please do so for me. I like clothes that flap when you run, so I like to use capes and stuff like that. And wings, especially dragon wings. Those would be good. I'm not that high level now, but I'd remake my main character just to wear those. What a beautiful Big Sis you have. I don't see many Flick Reapers, but that just makes her PC even more radiant. It's a good picture too. I'll have to copy that shading. I'm another guy who designs by feel. I tried to make my scarf the focus. I made my PC in 30 minutes, but some people take as much as 3 days, I hear. It's got a nice Japanese feel. I'd like to walk the world with someone like this. And that weapon she's got is just my style. I'd really like to trade with this person. So cool, so hot, so sexy. Never mind. I think the Hakama is great, but the way the threads have come loose and her upper body, it just makes me cool. Overall, it just makes her a complete Big Sis. I'm another feeling-based PC designer. I have colors that I like to use, so Oh, my controller must have DC'd for a moment. I have colors that I like to use, so everything else is all up to my gut. It's not that I just slapped something together, but there's no issue because I like the one I have now. That's a Big Sis, alright. Yet another picture from you with wonderful shading. I think I'd feel safe if I was with her. I guess I design my PCs by feel. This was the cutest thing I could come up with out of the things I tried. Big Sis, huh? I think that suits her. And I'm not being ironic. I think I just realized that you need beauty, not just strength, to be a Big Sis. PC design. A lot of times in anime, you see those characters that seem pointless, but actually are really strong. At least that's what I think. That was the image for my character, for my PC. Yeah, like the crouching moron hidden badass archetype. Wow, she's so cool. If she can design a PC like that, she must be amazing when she fights too. I hope to someday look that good and have a scythe like that to defeat enemies with. From Sakaki to the dirty, cheating terror of death. Congratulations on making it to the finals, you cheater! I guess I'll have to keep a close eye on you to keep you from cheating, won't I? I've granted the power of Ida to your opponents for the finals, the hetero trio. With that glorious power, their consciousness, like yours, have attached to their PCs. And I can control their bodies and minds, and the power I have given them was but a thought. I wonder if you understand what that means. Well, do give it your best.
Is Hetero being mind-controlled? Just like Adley was? Sakaki. He thinks he can mess with people's hearts.
From Antares, we've got a quest. Take the Steam Professor's Research quest from Breg Epina's quest shop. We need to talk. Invite me. Pick whoever else you like.
I wonder if Old Man Antares is okay.
He also managed to survive without becoming a lost one.
Let's invite Antares and head to the quest shop. Let's accept the Steam Professor's Research quest.
So, that's 2 people that have managed to escape the consequence of the tournament.
Let's invite Antares and head to the quest shop. Let's accept the Steam Professor's Research quest.
Well, may as well take Adley, considering what the discussion's probably going to end up being. And Adley's affection is almost maxed out, same with our Steam Gunner. Now, Antares actually has been boosted to level 110 because of that. Oh, he only has a Frost +1? Alright, give me a second, you old geezer. Gift. Soul Frost. Gift. Lionel. Gift. Simple Fortunes +5. There we go. Yeah, no, it's actually kind of interesting that they just straight up boost Antares as a result of that fight. Ooh, that's a lot of +5s. Oh, I could all... Ooh. Yes, please. Everything else is... Nah. Well, we already read up about this one. Sigma, undercover Lakeside's metal beast. Fitting, considering what this quest entails. So, you'll be taking this quest. Please wait just a moment. Yes, hello. This is the quest shop. We have some adventurers here who have accepted your quest. I am Dr. Keppel. I strive day and night to further the development of STEAM culture. My goal is to build a completely invincible superhero robot with my own hands.
Whoa!
Recently, I completed a test model, the MOSA machine. The MOSA machine is a robot designed for underwater operations. However, when I took it to the lake for a test run, it went haywire and escaped. What's more, when I endeavored to retrieve it, it bore its fangs and attempted to bite me. It seems this experiment is quite the failure. However, all of my data up until now is recorded in the MOSA machine's cerebral computer. I cannot proceed any further with my research until it is recovered. Therefore, I wish you to take the memory from his cerebral computer. I have my helper, Micah Grunty, monitoring him. It is clear at present that he has not left the lake. Proceed to the lake. If you find Mosa Machine, please dispatch him. So, you will never run into Mecha Grunty before you do this quest. Because he says Mecha Grunty hasn't left the lakeside. So he literally cannot be anywhere else until you clear this quest. This will cease his functions and cause the memory to come loose. However, Mosa Machine has unparalleled strength while in the water. To defeat him, you must first bring him out of the water and onto land.
You take this.
Therefore, I will give you this. Acquired Wave Generator Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Those items are capable of releasing super subsonic waves. The lake is triangularly shaped. If you place wave generators on its 3 corners, however, you will be able to drive out Mosa Machine. Allow me to say one more thing. I've asked my helper, Mecha Grunty, to investigate into this as well. However, I have lost contact with him since yesterday. I'm quite concerned he may have run out of fuel, or worse, been attacked by Mosa Machine. Now then, I pray you are successful.
Hey, old man. Your email said that you wanted to talk to me?
We'll talk after we clear this quest. Let's go.
Set up the 3 wave generators you got from Dr. Keppel on the corners of the triangular lake. Well, it pretty much shows us exactly where to put them thanks to those treasure chests. Same name, different. And it is friendly.
I didn't even break a sweat.
So I guess the atmosphere enemies have a weapon weakness dependent on their elements? Because the last ones I think were dark elements and were weak to sight or vulnerable to sight. Ooh. A new monster that can reach, well, 2 new monsters, but one of them can regenerate.
Heavenly Wheel!
River
Shellbreaker!
I like the shape of this.
Heavenly Wheel!
This is a piece of cake.
Avalanche red bone armor. Ooh. Oh! Oh, right, I got the Vigor Diamond from the, from beating Antares in the tournament. Oh. Okay, the Rook Puma actually has better physical defense than, Huh. Well, not like I really have a need to swap out my armor yet because it reduces damage received from all incoming attacks by 25%. That is just incredibly useful.
Chaotic strike!
I really hope I get the weapon level up. Because it gets
I guess we did it!
Alright.
It's my turn!
Splendid! Splendid!
All right, that takes care of the first one.
So then, where is Mecha Grumpy?
I'll crush you!
Around here.
Shellbreaker! Chaotic strike!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Ah, come on, how close is he? Like, almost there. Come on, game. Oh. What hidden item do we have here? Chicha Potion.
It's my turn!
Heavenly Wheel! Heavenly Wheel!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Another one? Ooh. Another Chicha Potion.
Let's settle this quickly!
Heavenly Wheel!
Nice going in here.
We did it!
Oh, there's Mecha Grunty.
You're open!
I won't lose to you young ones yet!
Okay, that makes two.
Finally, a twin blade that is stronger than the Heinz Invasion. Also, the Mugens are have the exact same stats. Impressive. Let's go with that for now.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Chimsphere, please! Oink! O-I-N-K! O-I-N-K! I am known as Mecha Grunty. Thank you for saving me. Oink! We will continue monitoring the Bosa machine. Oink! Farewell!
So you say, but you take off and go crashing somewhere else. He's been south.
Let's settle this quickly! Disaster sword!
Oh no!
Splendid! Splendid!
That's the last of them. All the wave generators are set.
Well, geez, nothing seems to be happening.
So it takes some time to kick in? Might as well take a walk around the lake.
Yep, we gotta walk in a full circle. Which means we can still find some hidden treasures in the meantime. And fight some more enemies.
You're open!
Damn it, Antares! We did it! I wanted the Rengeki. Damn it, old man. Oh, there's another group of enemies. Heck yeah.
You're open! Heavenly Wheel!
There we go.
Chaotic strike!
We did it!
Still no weapon though. Well, let's speed this up, shall we? Oh. And here's its spawn location. And it's basically a mechanical river dial.
There it is. Here goes.
I didn't think it'd be just tight.
I didn't even
break a sweat.
Fired Mosa's memory. Now that its memory has been removed, the Mosa machine has stopped moving.
Let's just say that you pass. Although you never know how you'll deal with other PCs.
What?
You know, I really did try my best to win the semifinals at the arena. But what about you? Don't think I didn't notice. Despite what you might think, I'm not blind. You weren't really trying, were you? Or, should I say that you simply couldn't? With that kind of mentality, you may be able to beat monsters, but you won't be able to win any championships. You know, Haseo, your avatar, or whatever you want to call it, might seem like cheating to many of the other players, and they're not gonna like it. Maybe it's even unforgivable. But then, you have a larger purpose, don't you? Something you have to do in the world.
Yes.
Then you'd better get your head on straight.
Old man.
That's all I wanted to say. I'm going home.
And then he just comes running right back. First word, boisterous. Let's take that off of the list. Wait. I didn't have that on my list? What? Bizarre.
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
Yeah, that wasn't even on my list. Whatever. Well done on getting back the memory module. I truly appreciate it. I will use the lessons I learned from Mosa Machine's malfunction to take the next step in my research. All the robots I create are running from me. Is this to be my fate as a creator? In any case, how is Mega Grunty? I see. Mega Grunty is my most complete creation out of all the steam robots I have built. He does consume too much energy given his power supply, and he has no sense of direction. Well, do you folks plan on staying in town for some time? There is a small favor I would like to ask of you. My home is in Makanu's Harbor District. I would ask that you visit me, if only so I may show you my thanks. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Later. Hey, kid. There's nothing to worry about, okay?
What, you're trying to mentor me? Huh.
Get a bunch of stamina for it. Heck yeah. Let's see. Get rid of you because I don't need you anymore. You because I don't need you anymore. See how we do in Crimson Versus.
Crimson Versus!
And we hit rank 40, which gave us Sakaki, Loss and Ambition. Zelpeth's Light Blast. This is a spoiler. They gave us a goddamn spoiler. What's most important? Operation Delta. Creatures from the dark. That's actually really good art. Got promised power. That. Now let's check that email, which should be our final round of opponents for the tournament. Yep. Campaign start. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. We wish to inform you that it is now possible to enroll in the Stray Mecha Grunty campaign. Please ask the client NPC, Dr. Keppel, for specifics. Dr. Keppel can be found at Makanu's Harbor District. Tournament Finals. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Allow us to inform you of the matchups for the 4th round of the tournament. Sage Palace Arena Tournament. Finals. Team Haseo. Leader Haseo versus Blackish White. Leader Hetero. Participants, please register in person at the arena counter as quickly as possible.
We're fighting the Hetero Trio for the finals. They've been contaminated by Sakaki. Let's invite Kun and Adderley, and show up for the tournament at the arena counter. Let's invite Kun and Adderley, and show up for the tournament at the arena counter.
We're actually going to save for this one. But since we know that Team Hetero is infected by Ida, chances are we're going to fight in an Ida manifestation. This team's formation focuses on offense. All members are fighter types, so spells work well. Focus your attack on Hetero for a quick win. All of our opponents have been purely fighters. Hetero, the Flick Reaper. I don't know how to pronounce either of those two other names, but they are Lord Partisans. Hetero is actually weaker in terms of level compared to Antares, which is weird. But whatever. Move Adderley, please.
Why would Endrance and Sakubo choose to side with Taihaku?
Don't know.
We've got to take on these Hetero Trio guys for the finals.
They're the infected that turned Sirius into a lost one.
Hetero's just a puppet. Our real enemy is Sakaki.
It's time. Let's go. Right now.
Whoops. Sorry, Steam Gunner.
The
I
first ever
skipped your
PK
thing.
tournament is drawing to a close. It's time for the final match. That booing could only mean yes. Team Haseo has entered the arena. This team had an unexpected rush with disqualification in the semifinals. Could it possibly be that their tremendous strength indeed comes from cheating? Team Haseo's opponents are here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Team Hetero!
Hetero. Is it painful to be alive? Is it difficult? Does it vex you? Then show them! Everything bad in your life, including your present suffering, is all Haseo's fault!
What the?
Listen to the cheers from this crowd! Those cheers are all for you, for your victory! Take that lying, cheating hack, Haseo, and smash him to bits! Do so! And you will be the hero of the world!
No, come on. Oh.
Snowbreaker! Spear bullet! Heavenly wheel!
Takes care of you. And they have Beast Awakening. But we have an awakening of our own. The Hetero Trio is one of the 2 PC characters that you can use Avatar Awakening on and actually get virus cores from because they're infected with Ida. They count as small-sized monsters, but hey, it's
chaotic strike!
It's virus cores. That's all that matters.
Tempest blast!
Oh.
Did we get him?
It seems that wasn't enough. Well then, how about this?
Help me, please. Help me, please. Help me, please. Someone help me. Someone help me, please.
I can hear their voices. Those children, they're suffering. They're calling for help.
I'm using the Avatar.
But Haseo, if you do, Sakaki will...
Shut up! To hell with Sakaki!
I told you. I'll use the Avatar when and how I damn well please. I'm never gonna let him have his way! Okay, come on. Come on! I'm right here!
And our Avatar battle against Ida Grunwald, which is basically just a stronger recolor of Oswald, Volume 2. I say, but we did that without getting hit. Get out of here. Like, for Bordeaux, it made sense. Her character model was very spider-themed. I don't get why the spider was used here. And their PC models have been returned to normal, but they've been rendered comatose as a result.
Is this Hetero's PC? What's happened here? I don't know what that was!
Hetero's Ida is gone.
And the player?
I'm not sure. I hope he's okay.
Quite impressive, terror of death. So you've forsaken compromise in order to win. Very well. There's no point in citation. I still have pawns that I can play. Such as the Emperor and your former comrades. I look forward to the title match!
Acquired genome data, IDA 035. And we got the Wrath Dolan, which we can't even use until level 117, so that's gonna be a bit. But I think with that, we're going to call it here. We managed to clear pretty much the entirety of the Sage Palace PK tournament. All that remains is the title match against Taihaku and our former allies. Next stream, we'll do just that. So until next time, see ya.